Hi everyone,
Hello.
I'm Jacek and this is Konrad, and we would like to welcome you to Rover Mechanic Simulator version 1.0. So we are going out of early access finally. Of course, the most important thing which many of you were waiting for is the Curiosity Rover. So after many months of work, finally it was added today.
Yeah, that's a big day for us.
Yeah, it was a lot of work. It has like over 400 parts, and including 311 interactive parts, and I think 1,200 screws or something like that. So, and that's not all. We have a lot more for you guys to play. So let's begin. We have already started the game, so we won't be playing from scratch today because it would take a long time. As you remember from the early access version, you would have to first fix a lot of small rovers before you could fix the Curiosity, which is the most important one we want to show you. So yes, welcome back in the hangar. You may know this place very well, some of you who played it in the past. But there are some new things here. As you can see, first of all, we have this Curiosity jack. It's a special tool for accessing the bottom parts of Curiosity where some of the electronics are located. We couldn't fix Curiosity on the previous elevator because you have to unscrew it from the bottom to access those parts. That's why you will be able to control it going up and down. Of course, there is a lot more stuff. There are new mini games here. We've added the help command finally. So if you are curious about what can you do here, you can always type help, and it will show you available commands. Of course, there is also on Mars there is no sudo, there is mudo, and you can connect to Earth because that's the most important thing on Mars. Unfortunately, you cannot connect to flat objects, so sorry, you can try the next time. We hope that when Elon Musk finishes building his Starlink satellites, it will be able to connect, but yeah. But you can install those mini games and you can fix new rovers. So let's take a look at the tasks. Of course, so in this save we've already fixed some of the Sojourner and Spirit rovers, and right now we are interested in the new ones. So most of all Curiosity and the helicopter Ingenuity, but maybe this one we will try to do later. Now let's focus on the big guy. So it looks like this one will have some problems with the wheel. It's always important to read the notes in order to understand the problem and to know where to look. So this solve was extraordinary. On the one hand, new rovers just got transferred to the base, but on the other, one of them got slightly damaged during unloading. I thought maybe you can help me with that. It's not a big deal, looks like it's the wheels that suffered the most. One thing though, please don't talk about this to anyone, okay? Norman already looks angry and hearing about this won't help in this case. Okay, I will just take a look if everybody is hearing us okay. Yeah, it's no problem here. So let's begin with this task. So of course the first step is to use the crane, overhead crane, to put the rover on a new jack. As you can see here, you can operate it going up and down, and the rover is here on the big heavy rover you may know from Occupy Mars prologue. It's delivering our broken parts. So this is actually the original box which NASA is using for Curiosity rover for transportation. We got inspired from the real NASA device. They have special atmosphere control inside in order to make sure that it's not too hot or not too cold for the rover. So yeah, let's start unloading it. And here we have the crane camera, and we can operate it with WSAD keys. Can hold shift and go down to grab the rover and put it on the new big Curiosity jack. So yeah, it's here, and now we have the mighty Curiosity in front of us. Thousands of parts and screws, and yeah. So
that is cool, and the similarity to the Curiosity itself from NASA, it's amazing that in your own home you can just watch how it's made with the similarity almost 100%, the same parts.
Yeah, we made some simplifications to because to make it easier to work with, but all in all it's still very, very detailed. You can find all those small details, and most important thing is you can learn about this rover. So you can hover on most of the parts and you can see the description in the left down corner, where you can read what's this device for. You can also hover on those semi devices, those smaller ones, and it's one of the best things in this game is that you can learn how those big rovers are made, what each of the devices is made for, etc. So for example, this is the multi-emission radio isotope thermoelectric generator, and this one is yeah, of course, it's a generator which allows Curiosity to work for a very long time without the need of recharging. It doesn't need solar power like the previous rovers you could fix in the game. So, but this is also radioactive, so you have to carefully dismantle it. So always remember about that. But let's get back to our task. I remember that we have a problem with wheels. So first we should probably analyze which wheel can that be. Oh, I guess that's the wheel. What about the others? Fun fact, there are these holes on some of the wheels, as you can see, for example, here on the left. So those holes actually leave Morse code on the surface of Mars. So while you are driving, you can it basically leaves the track which says JPL in the real life, but in our game it may say something else. So you would have to know the Morse code to learn. So we tried to put some of the some cool Easter eggs in the game like that, and you can try to search for them. So of course this is the first Curiosity task, so it should be pretty easy. So wheel is kind of easy to find, and as we can see, it's slightly we can see some scratch marks on it. That's because we've added with this update also visibility of damage on the parts, so it's also a hint which you can use. Okay, so let's start dismantling it. First we have the 4 screws on the back of the wheel, but yeah, by the way, with this update we've added some more things you requested for. The most requested feature was probably dismantling parts without releasing the right mouse button. So right now you can just hold the button and it will release. But the Curiosity rover has a difference, that wheel is not just a part, it's a set. It consists of multiple parts, and as you can see, we cannot just print the whole new wheel. We have to dismantle it and find the broken parts. So this one I think maybe is okay, this rod, but there are some rods which are broken here, because you can see that they have some scratch marks on them. Yeah, so that's the spoke made of titanium, and the wheel itself is also damaged. We could see the scratches here, so we'll have to replace it. But yeah, so let's start dismantling it. By the way, I didn't turn on the music yet, but I will probably do this to make the game more fun. So as you can see, I have to dismantle all of those spokes, because I have to get the main wheel out, and these are all connected. So it's not enough to just dismantle one of them. Yeah. So I can just hold my right mouse button all the time, and it will unscrew everything I hover over. So that's the important thing, which a lot of you requested, and yeah, we also think it's easier and nicer to work this way. Okay, one more. And we are done. And so this is dismantled, and right now we could maybe check our parts. We have some older parts here which we could destroy, but let's see. The wheel rim requires printing, and also one spike. We could also probably replace one more to have better score. And the wheel bearing, but this is probably, yeah, it is the wheel bearing. So okay, so spike, bearing, and ring. And here you can search for the parts. You can see in this that they have different colors, different background colors. It depends on which rover it's from. So here you can see the small Sojourner rover. Here is the Spirit and Opportunity. So we don't need those parts because we work on Curiosity rover. So right now those are important for us. Spoke. So maybe let's print two of them because one was also slightly damaged, and wheel. And that's the Curiosity wheel rim. So I guess that's probably it. Let's take the printed parts. Still wait for one more. Okay, we got it. And maybe I will turn on the music because it's slightly... yeah. I can do this because right now you can also fix the radio in this update. So if you want to, you could fix it to add one more radio station where you can add your own music to the game. So if you play for the first time, you can go to the radio. You will see the tutorial screen which will show you how to do this. But right now we can play without this bonus station. So what do you think? What should we play?
I like Electro Swing when I'm playing, but I don't know, it's up to you.
Yeah, let's do this.
It gives me some energy to do this detail-specific stuff.
Okay, I will just make sure that it's not too loud for you guys. I hope it's okay. It's not too loud and not too silent. I can hear it actually quite well. So I hope you too. Yeah, we have some old parts from the previous rovers, but let's focus on the wheel. Okay, wheel rim and the spokes. So we have printed two, so we have a lot. We have more than we need.
Okay. You have to care about so many detailed things here. I mean, this is you can feel like a NASA engineer. Rover mechanic, and I thought about imagine the guy who is engineering in NASA, who is rover mechanic, and he loves his job so much that after job he came back to home and ran rover mechanic simulator to be with rovers all the time.
Yeah, there is actually this guy, we know him from Reddit, who is working at NASA, and he was working on one of the rovers.
Mm-hmm. And he plays our
game. He likes our game, so he was giving us some advice regarding the rovers because our 3D models were modeled based on what we could find online, but we couldn't find some of the details on the NASA website. So this NASA engineer helped us a lot with explaining how the internal details work. Yeah, so we are.
That's cool. That's the biggest compliment, that the guys from NASA plays your game.
Yeah,
that's the best.
Okay. Hello Ziggy, I can see that you are on Ziggy. I mean, you are on our chat. Yeah, one of our great fans who also made a great tutorial for Occupy Prologue and for other of our games. So if you don't know our biggest fans yet, I recommend joining our Discord server where you can really meet amazing people who help us make
server is here also. Yeah. He supports us a lot.
We also have server. We also have Giga G. He's also, I think they are like top 3 of our best fans, right? Yeah. So I fixed the wheel. I put the new one back on. Maybe I can now destroy the parts which I really need, which is the wheel rim, old spoke, old bearing, and some of those old broken parts like engine brushes. Because if I have too many, then it will be hard to keep track of the new parts. Okay, so let's see. Right now we should configure I will just check if we completed the rover. Yeah, it's repaired. It's green. So it's important to always check it because sometimes you can forget and and then it's you wouldn't get points for fixing it. Okay, so right now I have to place the configurator here and go to the Rover configurator screen. So of course here we can we have to restart the drivers as usual. Yeah, if you don't like restarting drivers, you can upgrade the skill, which makes it automatic in the tech tree. So in the skill tree, I mean. So I will show you the skill tree very soon. Just quickly finish it. And right now we have to balance the voltages. We have 0 and the target voltage is 5. So let's see. 3 and 3 is 6 minus 1, 5. Okay, it's configured. And I think that's all, so we can complete the order. Okay. And we have new achievement, Curious, I think it's for fixing the first Curiosity rover. Okay, and we have some spare points in the skill tree, so we could use them. What would you like to use? We have fast montage, CCD camera, glitches removing, electronic discount, so PCB components will be cheaper, Rover parts will be cheaper, experience analyst, faster analysis, slight chance of pre-analyzed parts, and cleaning parts 2 times faster.
I don't know, maybe we can ask ourselves what we want to have, what is our value, maybe a time that we consume repairing rovers.
Yeah, so probably faster disassembly and assembly is like the most important. So we have 3 skill points, so we can unlock some of them, maybe level 2 to both of them. And now we can remove the glitches from the camera. Okay, we don't have we already used them.
Now.
I would have to restart using this button, but then we will lose one of the skill points. So it's better to just do another task quicker and then go back to do this. Okay, so this is our quest screen. We have now more Curiosity tasks. Now it's time for a regular order. During a drilling mission, the suspension broke and we had to stop before more things would go south. I think that the differential system is the culprit here. P.S. Jasmine is going to take over submitting after me. It was nice work with you, bye. Okay, so I have to be frank that I'm not very good at knowledge of Curiosity construction, so it might be hard for me to find the differential, but I will try. Because I think if I remember correctly, it might be located in a tricky place. Okay. So by the way, as we are using this computer, maybe we could show you one of the new games, which is Meteor Rush. Because some of the games were added in the previous updates during the early access, and this is the new one. Actually, this game was unlocked thanks to our community challenge. The more people play our game, the more we will add to the game thanks to the challenge. So I have installed this new game. It does the classic Meteor Rush, so you can destroy the meteors, fly, but not too fast because it's always tricky.
Ziggy is asking, he's telling us that he can't wait to get the helicopter tested. No, I think the helicopter will be next, right after.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So after this mission, I can enable Curiosity if you want, guys. Oh, and I have one more life left, so it will not take long. Okay. Game over. And let's take with the crane. Okay. So as you can see, we have those glitches here in the camera, and we can fix them with one of the skills in the skill tree. We can do it later. And yeah. So, okay, let's see. This is very tricky task because it says that the problem is with the differential. So most of you guys probably think that differential should be somewhere in the, near the wheels or suspension, but this is a mouse rover, so the construction is not typical like with the car or something. So I guess, if I remember correctly, Curiosity Rover has differential here on top of the rover. It seems strange, but if you look closely, you will see that this is the suspension and the right and left rocker, and it's connected here on top to the other suspension. So the differential is actually, like in the car, between one left and right suspension. The only difference is that it's on the top and not bottom of the rover, because at the bottom we have this electronic access point, so they couldn't block it. So actually, I must say that Curiosity Rover is built more like a car than the previous rovers, because I think it's easier to disassemble. It has more parts, but it's easier to...
Like a car with a nuclear battery.
Yeah, it's slightly easier to fix. Okay, so that's the differential. Let's unscrew everything. Oh, it's so easy with just holding the button. Okay, we got this. And yeah, let's see.
It's Curiosity. Giga is typing that it's Curiosity.
Yeah, the Curiosity is Curiosity because it's a car. It's a space car. Okay, so that's the differential. And we'll see what's the problem here. Okay, so remember that if you hold Shift and WSAD, you can rotate the parts. So it's very useful. We have the mounting grip, which is broken. Probably it broke during driving on uneven terrain. But we'll just take everything apart and see. How does it look inside? Yeah. Definitely this one is broken, but what else? There is also a middle part, differential spring. Okay, so the spring also suffered some damage. Let's take out the front panel as well. And the screw, this is the central screw for the spring, and now we could take out the spring. And I guess we have everything out. So we have some things to print. We have, let's see, the spring completely broken and mounting grip. I think that's all, because this is a set. As we see, it's disassembled, so it's missing part. Okay, so differential spring and differential mounting grip. As you can see here, you will also be able to print directly from the tablet if you unlock one of the upgrades. I think it's this one. Yeah. So when we have 5 skill points, we can upgrade, and then we would be able to print from the tablet without approaching the printer. Okay, so differential, that's the mounting grip which broke, and the spring. Okay, so they are printing now. Meanwhile, maybe we could try another game. Of course, you know Snake from the early access, but we also have like Speedwriter, Pong, Invaders. For those of you who didn't use Linux system in their life, usually the apt-get command is used on the Debian-based Linux distributions to install some applications from operating system repository. So that's our hint to the Linux fans in here. Okay, so Snake. So okay, Snake is already installed, and yeah, we have it here. So it's a standard Snake. And sudo command is our joke about sudo command, which usually in Linux distributions means a super user doing something. So if you want to, for example, install an application which requires administrator privileges, then you just type sudo apt-get install something, and it will download and install from the system repository on Linux. So we have special March distribution of Linux, which doesn't have sudo but sudo instead. We just thought it was a very cool idea to do this. And yeah, I think our parts are printed already, so I can just die in the snake and take my parts. Okay, we have some stickers in here, and I can say that there are some Easter eggs in the game which you can, if you do some specific things, you will be able to see additional stickers here. So just it's up to you to look at this. Okay, and now we have all the parts, so we can put the spring again and the mounting plates. Those have a lot of screws. I mean, it's a differential, so it has to be very tightly connected, right?
Ziggy says that those Linux commands for different games should be posted somewhere, but I think it's cool that you have to you can see it here. Players can share it.
Yeah.
Like it's not official, right?
Yeah. Some players share them on our forum, so you can find it on Steam. But if you don't remember the parts names, you can also always type help, because this is the new thing which we added in the full version. You just type help, and it will show you all the available commands. So I can install this time apt-get install maybe speedwriter. So it's taking 15 kilobytes to install, and now we can. This is our Linux Mars distribution. Now we can start the game here, and of course it requires to type as fast as you can. Of course the letters will be dropping faster and faster, so it's easy at the beginning, but then not that easy after you play for a longer time.
Good exercise for speed writing.
It's actually pretty useful to learn, for example, new keyboard layout or something. How to type fast on the different keyboards, right? Okay, so I will now. I will die because we don't have time, because we will focus on our suspension and the differential most of all. So differential is on top in Curiosity. Let's go to the assembly mode, pressing 2, and put it back together. That's the big screw. Those are smaller ones. And also this. Okay, it's there, but is the rover fixed completely, or is there something else? Okay, that's it for this task. So we just need to restart the drivers, as you remember. So yeah, let's do this. And now
I think that it will be worth it to invest in the skill to not doing this mini games every time.
yeah,
But it's interesting to see how your brain take it fast. I mean, how you can learn it. Every time you do it faster and faster, and then you just know how to do it very fast. What to click.
Yeah, and every engineer needs to be patient. So this is training in patience. If you want to work at NASA, you have to solve these puzzles. It's like, okay, we've leveled up. Right now we are a technical sergeant, and we have another skill point. So maybe
you told something about camera last time.
Yeah, we can do this to unlock the 3D printer, but we won't be able to unlock this automatic calibration, because it's we would have to unlock all of those, so it will take some time. So camera or this part?
And this three, what are those?
Faster analysis, slight change of chronalized part, and perfectionist. You can clean parts faster.
Okay, what do you think about this choice?
Yeah, we can start maybe unlocking this tree to get faster to the free
Okay,
ECU.
that's cool.
Okay, so that's it. Okay, and what's the next task? Somebody wanted to see the Ingenuity helicopter, so we can do this right now. We have two tasks for the Ingenuity. One is, hi, this Ingenuity helicopter encountered a dust devil during the last flight and he could have bruised himself a bit. Please check its condition. No one. Okay, and this is a premium task, as you can see as well, so we can do it in time to make more points.
Seems like a challenge.
Yeah, so let's try maybe this. Okay. It's broken, we will see what's broken. It just, as you can see, we have a timer right now, so we have to be faster.
Okay, I know you have to focus to be fast on this one, but there is one good question from Giga G.
Yeah.
How much realism is sacrificed for fun usually, and how hard is to balance it? I think that's a very good question.
Yeah, it's a good question, and it depends on the game, because I have some great stories about this. For example, in Occupy Mars, we had to do a lot of such like trade-offs between fun, gameplay and realism. For example, Occupy Mars is in development for like last 3 years, and like 2 years ago we had this functionality of AC and DC current, which required different cables and different connections, and it was just too hard for most people to understand how it works. And we had some feedback that if a game requires you to be like to have an engineering degree to just play, then it's not good. So we had to you know, just simplify the electricity. We now have only one type of cable, which like supports AC current, and the DC is just automatically converted on the like the micro inverters in the solar panels. So it's just easier to work. And I guess when we have the first human colony on Mars, we'll have to also simplify, because like if your life depends on it, then it needs to be simple, and you need to take the cable and it needs to fit into every socket on the planet, right? Like on Earth we have 5 different sockets depending if you live in Europe, UK, USA. You can't even connect your device to the same socket, right? Because different
different connection,
and also there is different voltage and things like that. So on Mars we cannot afford for such differences. We have to have unified everything.
Yeah, but I think it's still pretty detailed and complicated, but this is a plus of this game.
Yeah. So as I was talking, meanwhile I found that the three rotors of the helicopter are broken, but also we have the Ingenuity solar panel. As you can see, we now have the sound for air spraying the devices here, so it's something you requested as well. Okay, so it's clean, and I will now be able to check if it's broken or not, because it was dirty, so I couldn't see. Okay, it's cleaned, so it's okay, it just had to be cleaned. I need three rotor blades, upper, lower, and lower. Okay. So, yeah.
So answering the question, as much realism as it's possible, not losing the fun.
Yeah, without sacrificing
the
fun.
You just have to feel this boundary of where the fun is.
Yeah, of course. If you want to be 100% realistic with, for example, Curiosity Rover, then you would have to play this game for like 200 hours before you could unscrew one of the parts, because you would have to take all the cables
Yeah.
away.
And imagine the game that you would have to read like 20 books before you even start playing.
Yeah. So the balance is crucial between fun gameplay and realism, and it makes it even more fun, right? If there is some realism, which is a challenge.
Yes, and the realism has this big advantage that you, as you told before, you are learning. Playing this game, you are learning the reality, right? And the very specific reality of the NASA.
Yeah, it needs to be simplified also to make you learn. So, for example, if you want to know something about Ingenuity helicopter rotor blades, and you can learn that they are made of carbon fiber foam, very light, and it allows to ascend in the very thin Mars atmosphere. Actually, when I first read about NASA wanting to send this helicopter to Mars, I thought like they must be joking. It cannot work because the atmosphere on Mars is so thin. It's like on Earth we have okay, I just check this antenna if it's working or not. On Earth we have like 1000 hectopascals, right, usually, and on Mars you have 100 pascals. So I mean, yeah, so it's like less than 1% of Earth Earth pressure, and
so this helicopter has no much.
So it's almost vacuum, and still the helicopter can fly up. So this is just amazing engineering. It's because it's so light and has so much power. I think it can only like hover for a few minutes, but still, yeah, we will see next year when it lands together with the Perseverance rover. Right?
Yeah. Look, you are talking with us, and how fast you are doing this.
Yeah,
we don't have this skill. You have it.
I did it so many times. It just, yeah, it just
like automatically, right? Like you are driving a car with 10 years of experience.
Now, if I think of it, maybe we should add some Sudoku version or something. So our players, after finishing Rover Mechanic, okay, I have the achievement, Fly Me to Mars unlocked. So players could maybe take part in some Sudoku tournaments after after finishing our game, because it's just becomes second nature. Okay, so guys from the chat, do you want another helicopter task, or do you want curiosity task, or maybe different rover? Let us know. So Giga, ZG, Cerber, maybe somebody else. What would you like to fix right now? We have Ingenuity, we have 2 curiosity tasks, and a lot of different sojourners, spirits, opportunity.
Okay, maybe next curiosity. What do you think about it?
Yeah, maybe let's do 1 curiosity and 1 helicopter. Okay, so here. Hello, it's Norman, the lead mission manager. I've got an urgent order for you. Some security hatches refuse to work properly, which is why I can't send out the rover. Examine the vehicle and fix the problem ASAP.
That's a good proposition. Radio.
Yeah, maybe we can fix the radio. I didn't do this in a long time.
I didn't do this too, so
I hope it will, but it will not have the music, right? So we can just take it to the. So now it's silent because I disabled the radio. We can take it here, and we can unscrew it. Oh, it's so silent without the music. I will just show you guys what's inside and put it back together. Okay, so this is the board. We can fix it, and after I fix it, I can have this additional radio station.
Your own radio station.
Your own radio station where you can put your own music. I will maybe show you guys how to do it, so you can do it on your own, and then you can take this board out. And if you go to the Circuits workbench right now with the board, that's the radio board, you can analyze the parts, which one is broken. Oh, it's so silent. I was just like in the flow
of the music.
With the music, yeah. But we'll fix it. This is a game about fixing, so why not? So you have to replace the yellow parts, resistor B, CPU, G2564 and inductor A. So let's take them out. Of course you have to use the soldering iron. Yeah, so here also you can hold the mouse button to faster to desolder it faster, as many of you requested this. It makes the gameplay smoother. So we have added this and one more. So yeah, that's another thing which is like a lot easier in this game than in Occupy Mars. So you could say that this game is more for like, it's good for relaxing. I think even Rock Paper Shotgun wrote an article about our game Rover Mechanic Simulator, and they said that it's the perfect, like, sometimes you just want to turn your phone off and like fix your rovers without any distractions and just relax and
and get the flow like you with a Jay-Z electronic music.
Okay, so it was, if I remember correctly, capacitor B and an inductor A. Yeah, it was definitely. So the electronic parts are here on the right, so you can select inductor A, and I think it was capacitor B, but I will check quickly in the tablet. Inductor A, and it was resistor B. Okay, so one more. Okay, resistor B is printing. So those parts are very small, so they have like those smaller part boxes, and they print very fast. Okay, we got this, and let's fix this radio. Okay, so that's the board. Inductor A, fully operational. Okay, now the resistor B. And the CPU. Okay, and soon our music should be back. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I guess that should be it. Everything is green. Let's take it onto the normal workbench. Somebody has some new messages. Okay, let's put it back together. I just can't wait for the music. This is so great. And here. Yeah, so it looks dusty and it's fixed. And 4 more screws. And it's complete. And now let's put it on the shelf. Okay, and your music on the radio. As a reward for repairing the radio, you can now listen to your favorite songs in MP3, WAV or RGB formats. Just place them in a special folder located in this path. So it will show your path depending on your computer. If you open on Steam properties and then show game location, it will show you the location. You go to RMS data, streaming assets, music, and you can put your own music. Okay, let's play this swing again. Swing.
Let's swing again. Why
Okay.
did it? That's
Yeah, somebody asked if it should be a DLC for Car Mechanic Simulator. I don't think so. It's
yeah, it's
completely
a
different
whole
game.
different world. Yeah, that
it's on Mars. How could you find tools on Mars and such rovers even? Okay, so this task, we read about this before. There's some security hatches. I'm curious what's this, so I have to find out. Curiosity.
it's cool how you can get into this world even in the beginning of the game when you see the Mars outside. I think all the details make this atmosphere for this state of flow that you said, that you just came back, turn off your phone and just do rovers as the engineers. Car mechanic is a different style, different feeling when you play games.
We also want to add more Rover still, so you would have to make a DLC for a DLC to to make it work. Here we have a different game with different mechanics, so we can expand it with Rovers. Okay, it was security hatch for. Let me check again. What was some? It was like, it's not the mast. Security hatches. Okay, so this time I don't know this task, I don't remember it. I will have to find those hatches. This is some flap filter. Those are filters. Okay, that's the sun dial for calibration. That's the antenna, UHF antenna. The ultra frequency area. It's used to communicate with Earth. And this is HDA, a directional antenna for connecting with satellites. Yeah, and griddle, actuator. Mast, so I don't think we have that something on the mast broken. It must be something else. But what can be the problem? I'll check the task again. Security hatches. Oh, so flap lifter could be the problem. Okay, so I think I saw them before. So sometimes, guys, if you don't know where to look, go to the tablet and try to search again for the problem. And that's, you can see that it's yeah, but I think I cannot access them from here. I will first try to disassemble this, and then we may have to go under the Rover.
Under the cover.
But I'm not sure. Actually, I will check. If that's all. Oh, I had to also disconnect those cables here, because it was all connected. And this one is also broken, this one is okay. What else can be broken here? Okay, disassembling this one. First the cover. Okay, so that's the SAM, sample analysis machine. It can only be accessed from the bottom. And so this device consists of 3 separate instruments: mass spectrometer, laser spectrometer, and gas chromatograph. The job is to look for organic chemical compounds and other light elements that might indicate organic life presence. So that's actually one of the most important devices in the Rover. Some of the elements that the machine is looking for are nitrogen, oxygen, and hydrogen. Okay, let's disassemble this. And the cable, if I remember correctly, yeah, cable is here. Okay, got this. And yeah, I'm just curious if this is enough, or should we also disassemble the whole SIM, but maybe not, maybe only this one. So let's check those filters. Filter engine is broken, okay. So I guess those are used to open and close the SAM filters to fix the samples. Okay, I will disassemble it. I think both have broken engines. Yeah. This is okay, so the second one also have broken. Actually, I should say motor, right? Because motors are electric and engines are not necessarily electric. What's that? The unfold? Yeah, the flap filter. So Curiosity has a lot more engines and motors than Spirit and Opportunity. They had like RE25 and RE20, and this is like Curiosity had like 6 different versions of motors for different parts. Okay, so printing. Meanwhile, maybe we can find another game. So I didn't install Invaders yet, I think. We will install Invaders. That's another thing you wouldn't have in Car Mechanic Simulator, right? I don't think they have Linux in the workshop. By the way, there is this emergency lever here. It wasn't available in the early access version, but I will not show you yet what it does. I advise not to use it unless you are in an emergency. Because this is an emergency lever, so yeah. Let's be warned. I have warned you that.
And I bet that all the gamers now, all the users of Rover Mechanic are using it right now, after your words.
That's the typical button which says, don't push this button. Yeah.
I bet that you know about Curiosity mission itself a lot. Which year was that?
Actually, I was reading recently more about the Perseverance mission. The Perseverance rover looks kind of similar, but it's very different. And yeah, I hope you will see it in our game as well. But it's a completely different rover with different science devices. It just looks kind of similar to this one. So Perseverance will be landing on February 18, if I remember correctly. So not, I think 3 months from now, about. So it's halfway to Mars. It's flying there right now. I have to analyze those covers if they are okay or not. Let's see. Okay, this is okay. So I can put them back, and I will check if this is all, or should I look at the bottom of the rover, but we'll see in a moment. Okay, so one cover. And the second one. Okay, and now let's see if this was the repaired. Rover is repaired, so it was good, because some tasks are so difficult, because you have to like disassemble the rover from the top and from the bottom and from the side, and just everything is connected. But this time it was just the filter motors. Yeah, too fast. And this is more tricky, because can I use only one or not? We have to check. It's possible that I have to use both of those red lines. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can do it with one. Some of those are also very tricky. Okay, it's complete, so let's complete the task. And right now we have new spare points. Okay, so what? Now another helicopter. Peanut butter that tastes like pizza, or pizza that tastes like peanut butter.
I guess that's a comment to our conversation earlier.
Peanut butter cannot taste like pizza because it's peanut butter, right?
Yeah, but people invented a pizza with pineapple, so I think it's possible to make a pizza with peanut butter.
Yes. Let's try this. See if it works.
It's
Okay.
like pizza for a breakfast with peanut butter.
Yeah. And yeah, I think let's do another helicopter. Also a premium task, so it will be. I have to be
Okay.
fast, but it's a small device, so I think I can do it. Yeah. Hello mechanic, this is Nolan. Our little helicopter was surprised by a short but rather intense sandstorm. At least I think it was a sandstorm. Nevertheless, whatever it is, it still deserves an inspection. Of course it deserves, because it's an amazing device. Let's take it quickly. It's so small, it fits in the similar box like the Sojourner Rover. Okay. And let's go. We have 7 minutes 30 seconds. Okay, the solar panel is dusty again. Let's quickly check what's the problem. I suspect solar panel, but maybe not only. Let's check the legs. If there was a sandstorm, anything could happen. Okay, one of the legs is also broken, so yeah. But it will be fast because it's only one screw on the leg. And now solar panel, I need to clean it to check if it's okay. And I think all the other parts are okay. So let's quickly clean it. Okay. And now is it broken? Warehouse. Analyze. Now it's okay, so only the leg. That will be fast. Yeah, fast work. Generated leg. 7, 6, 4, 5. Let's install another game meanwhile. What do we have? Invaders, Pong. I think we didn't install Pong yet. Noodle get install Pong. Okay. Yeah, Hawaiian pizza. And we have the game installed. This game is quite hard actually, because the computer and mouse are pretty intelligent. So it's easy to fail. Okay, we have the leg. Okay. And that's the leg, and that's the solar panel. Antenna, and now configuration. Okay, we need to have 8 and we have 7, so we have to add 1 and subtract. Okay. Okay, this is done. Let's see if everything is okay, complete. Level up, new skill point, and a new upgrade, and I guess we'll go with this in order to reach our ECU. Or we could reset and instead of faster disassembly we could put all those points here, and then we would have
Your choice.
yeah,
I would not like to lose
points.
you know,
Okay,
one
so
point.
let's do maybe this. Slight chance of pre-analyzed quests. Yeah. What now? Curiosity or maybe some of the older rovers?
Maybe that's a good idea.
Oh, here is some easy task, we should get this done. Besides a slight energy generation problem, the rover functions almost perfectly. On paper, in reality it's all filthy, which makes it useless. Would you mind cleaning it? Okay, This is a 20 minutes time task, so maybe we'll try to do it on time. But it may be hard because it has a lot of solar panels, and in order to reach to the middle panel in the Opportunity rover, you have to disassemble everything. So I'll try to talk slightly less right now and just focus on...
Yeah, but you are speedy in this game. You are fast in this game, yeah.
I could probably play with my eyes covered at one point. Yeah, it's funny, but recently I tested the Linux version of the game. It's not yet ready, but almost everything is working. But we would have to, in order to make the Linux version working, we would have to change the method of loading music in the radio, and also the crane camera was all dark. So I could use the crane camera to set the rovers without even looking, because it was dark, but I remember where to put it. And also there is this mini-map on left, so I am 100% sure that I could play some of the game without looking, because I tested it, and it's possible to a degree, of course.
Yeah, that's amazing that at some point your body makes a play, right? You just your body remembers.
Yeah, and we to those of you who just learned about the game, we also have a tournament version called European Rover Challenge Competition, and it was during European Rover Challenge this year. We had a tournament for Rover Mechanic Challenge, and it has a different version of the game, which is kind of an e-sport version, where you can many players can compete at the same time during the same hour. And the winner is the person who finishes first, and also who uses less resources, because if you remember to use the crusher and not to print what's not necessary, then you will be better. And there is a special leaderboard for the best players. So if you're interested in a more competitive version of fixing the rovers, you can also try that one. We'll probably also use it next year on the European Rover Challenge. This year was an experiment, but who knows? I think it was very nice to have such tournaments, so maybe we can expand it next year. Yeah. If you didn't watch it, you can watch the restream of the Rover Challenge tournament on our YouTube, where the recording is put. Okay, so I have to disassemble every solar panel, and the time is running.
Yeah, that would be interesting game for speedrunners. That you know with every mission remember what to do next and do it as fast as possible.
Yeah, this middle one is just the hardest. It has so many screws. Okay, is it all? I hope it's all. I hope the cameras are not dirty. Let's see, this is the Hascam. This is the fan cam and mast. It looks okay, so just cleaning time. Remember to always rotate it to clean also the back, because it will be very hard to only clean using the front facing version. So I always rotate it with shift and the corners are tricky because there is a lot of dust in the corners, so remember about doing that. There's a corner, this corner, 1%, 0, okay. 3 more. And after we clean them, we will check if everything is working, if there are no broken panels. Because it can happen sometimes.
I don't hear the music, but it seems like you do it in a rhythm of the music.
Exactly. Okay, down and one more. Oh, this one is the hardest.
Yeah, that's the tricky one.
Because it has all those holes and like places where the dust likes to stick. The more corners, the harder to clean. Here. Let's see on the other side. 9% left. 0. That was all, and now let's inspect them in our tablet. I think that's it all. So yeah, some of the panels I don't remember if some of them are old from the previous fixes, but probably not. So looks like solar array C is broken and solar array F is slightly broken. We'll have to print it probably because I don't have the C anywhere. This is C also broken. Okay, I will have to get rid of some resources soon, but first solar array C. This one. And it will probably take some time to print, but we have 30 minutes left, so it should be okay. There is also a first aid kit here. I won't tell you what it's for, but it can be useful. What can we destroy? Some old wheel, old bearings, old pumpkins, something else, maybe this diode. Old broken capacitors, old broken antenna, Tascam lens, and the smelting rig which we've taken out. Every time you get rid of resources you get more back, so it's worth doing, because if you like screw up a few tasks in a row, then you have a problem, because you can run out of resources and then you cannot print anything. Okay, we have this solar panel. I will just check in the tablet if there is no more possible damages. Probably just the dirt. Okay, so assembly mode. Let's start with this one. It's the hardest to assemble. Oh, there is one more screw in here. That I forgot about. Okay. Here. 1, 2. 1, 2. And the last one on top. And now let's take the side panels. If you guys on the chat get enough of the swing, then we can change the radio station to something else. By the way, the important thing which you should remember about is that the fact that we are going out of early access doesn't mean we are stopping the development of the game. Quite the contrary, because going out of early access allows us to start porting to consoles, and many of you were asking for the console ports. So the game will be also available sometime in the future on Xbox One, PS4 and Nintendo Switch. So that's the main reason why we are going out of early access, but also we've added curiosity and a lot of different features. But we still want to add some more rovers and features in the next update, so don't worry about that. Yeah. So this is the like solar panel holder. This is the calibration target, and
you have also 10 minutes, but I believe it's a lot of time for you to do this.
Okay, this one is done. 2 panels left. Another holder. Those hinges are important because Spirit and Opportunity rovers arrived on Mars like folded, and when they landed they unfolded those panels, so that's why they needed those hinges here. And this hinge has a motor inside, so it's a motorized hinge, and the second hinge is not motorized because it's enough to only one to unfold everything. So I think after playing this game for a long time, I really feel like I could fix the rover on Mars if I were there. Okay, so rover is fixed. Now we just need to restart the drivers. Every time when you work on such delicate device like Mars rover, you have to make sure that the electronics is disabled and then recalibrate it after. That's why this mini game is here. So it's not like just an idea without any sense. It has a purpose to learn you that when working on any device, you have to recalibrate electronics after doing that. And also, as I said before, training to be patient is important. Okay, this rover is done. So I guess we could go back to the Curiosity, because it's the new addition to the game. And we'll be able to learn about some new devices of the rover. Hi, it's Jasmine. Glad to be working with you again. Looks like Dan doesn't want to cooperate with us anymore. Seriously though, there are some problems with neutron readings, as if the thing wasn't emitting them properly. Or when I think about it now, maybe the reader causes the problems. Anyway, check what's wrong, and I have a look at the wheels as well. I think Norman was complaining about them, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe he was just complaining as usual. Who knows? Okay, so we know that there is a neutron detector and neutron generator possible. This is the problem, but we will have to check. I think the neutron detector is related to like checking the battery levels, because it's like nuclear power rover, but also wheels, so we will check if everything is okay. And we have the Curiosity. Let's check the wheels first. And not only wheels, but also the struts and mounts, because sometimes they can cause trouble. Let's see the rear ones. Okay, this is okay, this is okay. Maybe it was just complaining, right? Because he said that, Jasmine said that this guy always complains about the Rover, but maybe it's not, maybe the wheels are not broken at all, we will see. Okay, so the suspension looks fine. And this wheel. Sometimes the motor inside the wheel is broken, but that's another thing. Okay, wheels look okay. Right now let's find the detector. And it's a neutron generator and neutron detector, if I remember. Yeah, neutron detector and generator. They may be under the Rover, but I'm not sure. This is the hand scan, this is the hand scan. Where to look? I would check first the turret. Or the top, but it may be the bottom. I think it's... let's check the bottom. Okay, so this is the place where we use the Curiosity jack for the first time. We'll just raise it all the way to the top, and now we can go under. What do we have on the sides? There is no detector. This is the drill. This is another tool for drilling. This is the cover.
Yeah, finding a broken part is the part of the.
Let's check under. This is not a time task, so we can
have to rush. That's why you exercises your patience.
Yeah. So this is the bottom part. It has a lot of screws, but it needs to be protected from the Martian terrain because all the electronics are in there. Okay, some more screws. And the last. Okay, we got the cover out, and what do we have here? Maybe we can learn something today. So that's the IPXS REMS. This is an alpha particle X-ray spectrometer. It's called IPXS for short. When it is placed right next to a rock or soil surface, it uses two kinds of radiation to measure the amount and type of chemical elements that are present in the rock. The REMS stands for Rover Environmental Monitoring Station. Okay, so very interesting. It's a spectrometer, but I don't have to disassemble it actually. I wanted to analyze it first. Let's do this. Okay, it looks okay. When it comes to other devices, that's the CHEMI. It stands for Chemical and Mineralogical. It's a device that analyzes grinded soil and rock samples. The main purpose is to identify and quantify materials. That's the SAM. You remember from like 20 minutes ago we had the task on top of the Rover where we had to fix the filters for the SAM, and right now this is the bottom of SAM, but it's also working. So the sample analysis machine. This device consists of three separate elements: spectrometer, laser spectrometer and gas chromatograph. The job is to look for organic chemical compounds and other light elements that might indicate organic life. This is RCE1 and RCE2. I think it's like like CPO which controls the Rover. This is the radiation assessment detector, energy analyzer, and this is the radio controller, ultra high frequency aerial radio, RIPA. This is the Rover integrated pump assembly. Morsense laboratory uses two mechanically pumped fluid loops for the heat transfer from the RTG, from the generator, and from the internal components assemblies. And so it's basically a pump that's using liquid cooling, like in the PC, for example. some people have liquid cooled PCs. That's a battery. A Rover motor controller. This one is responsible for controlling the motors in the Rover. This is the power analog assemblers and converters. This is the must-come controller. CAM body unit, SDST, SSPA. Okay, I think I checked most parts under the hood and they seem to be okay, so what's the problem? We have Haspen in here. This is another tool for the drill. Okay. And we have to find radiation detector. So I would try to maybe look for it somewhere near the RTG. But I didn't want to disassemble everything, but maybe I will to check if that's the problem. So, how to disassemble the RTG? First we take the protection cover out, then we take the tubing for the liquid cooling out. That's actually pretty interesting. I never disassembled the cooling. So we have some knobs for the cooling pipes and some screws in here. And so that was the left tubing for the cooling, and this is the right one. This is the knob. There is another knob somewhere here. And screws. And that's the whole RTG, but it has so much screws, but I will take it away to just check how does it look when disassembled. There's another screw in there and two more in here. Okay, what do we have inside? Okay, so RTG was just there. That's the Hascon, that's the antenna. This task is really not easy to find the problem. That's the most important thing. Curious. Neutron readings. I wonder if it's inside the RTG. Maybe inside? I think we have to find out what's inside.
Jackal is asking about music, and he claimed that it's giving a nice flow to the game.
Well, because I have music on, so
Oh yeah, that you have music on, and I'm talking about music.
Okay.
That Jackal said that the music is nice and giving nice flow, and you can find this music, Jackal, on your folder with a game. So you can listen to it even when you, I don't know, driving a car or something.
Yeah. Okay, so these are the thermoelectric modules with the uranium, if I remember correctly, but what's on the other side? I think that's not the problem. We have some other problem with the Rover. I'm just curious what it might be. Let's see. Detector. That's interesting. RTG cores are here. Okay, I shouldn't be looking there because I can get radiated. Those are the modules. Okay, I think they might be inside. Yeah, I will try to disassemble the RTG, but this one or this? What else can we disassemble here? All the cars. Let's see from the other side. I'm just curious what's inside, and I will take apart all of those to make sure that it's not here, because this device is really hard to find. That's the car. Better not take this one out. That was the car, yes. And oh, okay, so that's the heat source liner. So complex, I cannot find it.
Maybe it's in the other side, no?
Disassembled everything. Let's check if I didn't miss any part here, because I could have. Oh, I think it's here. That's the neutron cover generator. I was almost certain that it's part of the MMRPG, but it's close to it, because it needs to monitor the radiation from the battery. Mm-hmm. But it's not part of the main unit. It's here under. Yeah, found it. That's the problem, but I will just check. I will check if that's the broken one. No, probably the other one. Okay, so it's good that this task wasn't time task, because that would be hard to do on time. Got this. Okay, so right now discover. So yeah, Curiosity is quite complex, especially that it has white panel on the white side, and this is the broken tool device. Yeah, this one, the neutron detector. Okay. So actually that was my first time disassembling the MMRPG, so always wanted to see how it looks inside. Detector. Detector cover, detector neutron, detector cover, generator cover, and I need a set probably. Yes, it's a set. What can be broken in such a set? Probably the board. Okay, so electronics got fried. That's it. That's the electronics. And let's work with this. We will have a lot of assembling after we fix this task. Okay, what's the problem in this board? The CPU. And the microcontroller, okay.
It's good you checked everything. I guess I just after CPU I will start repairing that. And
yeah, sometimes it's good to check everything, because then the worst thing is once you put everything back on the rover,
yeah,
and then
and you discover
turns
that
out you cannot complete the task because you missed something. That would be the worst. So it's good to check everything, and microcontroller and CPU, and replace it. Okay, this is out. And now let's print some electronic parts. Microcontroller, CPU. Oh, we got a gift!
Whoa, nice.
So that's a gift from Jasmine. Probably for fixing the rover, right? And I got the achievement gift from Jasmine. Yeah, so got the achievement. Very nice of her. Seems like she really wanted us to have the rover fixed.
And appreciate our work.
Yes. Okay, CPU in place. I'm thinking about some other music because I'm slowly getting used to the swing. Maybe we'll see maybe some synthwave this time. What do you think?
Yeah, I like synthwaves. I think that's a good choice.
Okay, that's all. And it should be okay. Let's check again. Okay, so we got the board fixed right now. Let's see, maybe synthwave. It's like, for me, synthwave is like proper high-tech Martian music.
It's like atmosphere of sci-fi of 80s, 90s, something like that.
Yeah, and I already feel like fixing important stuff. Okay, the board is here, now the cover. Cover is on. And now we have a lot of assembling because I was playing with those toys. Those radioactive toys. So I had to assemble them back. It's so slow now.
I'm curious how Jackal feels this kind of music, because he liked a lot the swing jazz, swing electronic, and now the new.
So This battery in Curiosity Rover works like this, that there are some radioactive heat sources inside, in uranium, and then there are those heat pipes or heat source liners, which are for like conducting heat into this place where we have thermoelectric modules, and those are used to convert heat to electricity. So that's basically how Curiosity gets its power. I will just analyze quickly all of the parts to check if everything is okay. Most of them are okay. And let's put them back. Okay, so I don't think there was at any moment such a game that was as complex as this one in terms of going into details of some devices. So it really took us many months to get this Curiosity Rover first modeled, then assembled and with all the details, and also we had to write all those new quests, so it really was a lot of work of our team, but finally we can show you guys this game, and I think everyone in the team is proud of how detailed we could make it.
Yeah, and I think that this is a good time to congratulate all the team.
Yeah, of course.
The previous one and the new one that made a early access before and now full release.
Yeah.
I think they did a great job, and this is really amazing.
Yes, of course. So congratulations again.
And thank you for that.
To all the guys
good job.
who made this game possible. And yeah, let's go to the FTG assemble again. Okay, now I have to assemble every screw. And the heat pipes. Actually, I have to analyze the heat pipes because I always have to check, because if something is broken, then it will be too late to put it back later. Okay. Right tubing. This is the knob and two screws in here. And one more knob in here. Now the dust cover, and that's probably it, but then we have to also fix the neutron detector, put it in place. Okay, now the cover. That's it, but did I miss anything? I think this cover as well. So I can see we were logged out of the chat.
Yeah,
so
I'm afraid.
we'll have to log in a moment. Again.
It's automatically log out? Or?
Yeah, it looks like some restroom error. But the stream is running, so it should be okay. Okay, so this is assembled. Let's check the... Yeah, the bottom cover is still not assembled. Okay. Let's put it back. Okay, we got this. Okay, is it all? Should be all. Okay, let's check if it's complete. It's complete. So right now we have to only restart the drivers. Find the driver, the location of the kit in here, and configurator. Okay, we got this. Everything is green. Complete the order. Okay, level up.
Level up. New skills.
Senior Master Sergeant. New skill. I'm still thinking about enabling that. Trained eye parts with less than 15% durability are highlighted without prior analysis. I cannot yet unlock because we have to unlock those. So if we could reset the points, maybe we could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we would unlock this one and maybe this one.
Maybe.
Let's try. I never tried this before. Okay, it's reset. We have 7 spare points left. So 1, 2, 3. You have to remember you can always upgrade some of those like more than once to have even faster or even better level. This is the another one, and now we have to have 5 points spent in the analysis tree, so maybe increases the experience you receive for completing tasks. Okay. Now we can do this, and you won't have to calibrate again, and we still have 1 spare point, so probably faster disassembly. It's always nice to have it. Okay. So.
And if we have a second before next mission, could you just log in?
Yeah, right. Good idea.
I tried with the viewers.
I will log into the chat. If I remember this. Okay.
Oh, that's good. Thanks.
So we are back in the chat, and I have requalified my player from technician to analyst. So right now he's a skilled analyst with 6 analytical skills. Okay. Quests. We have some new curiosity quests because we have ranked up. So let's see which one is the most interesting. Hello there, this vehicle has some serious problems with MARDI camera. It registered only some white noise. Hascam doesn't seem to function as well. Perhaps, as you already figured it out, the Rover fell into a large hole and we had to dig it out. But on the bright side, it's ready to be repaired. Okay, so Hascams and MARDI. That's one of the quests. APXS, so that's the bottom one, if I remember correctly. Some electronic part. We just finished analyzing samples, and it seems that only half of them was ionized properly. Okay. This one is battery problem, and this one is something mysterious without preliminary analysis. So maybe this one is better.
That's most challenging.
Hi there are some problems with sample quality. It looks like all the analytical samples acquired during the last few missions were contaminated with large grains of soil. Investigate on the matter and, as usual, fix the problem. Okay, so I would suspect the filters on top, which we fixed last time, which had the problem with the motors for the filters. Maybe that was the issue. Okay, let's check. I suspect I will not lower the Rover because it may be also a problem with this like what it was called, SAM. So we might have to access it from the bottom. Filters are okay because this is the place where the robotic arm. Oh, we can see the problems here, right, in the camera. Yeah, so this is the samples. Samples are taken from the, for example, camera, and then they are put into those holes with the filters to analyze. So it looks like if there was soil contaminated the sample, it might be this device, but I'm not sure if this is the only problem. So I will try to analyze some more from the instrument turret. This looks okay, the motor here is okay, so probably the camera is the main problem. I think I had this already in red because I have this analyst skill, so it can automatically analyze before I even start work. Yeah, so this is the dirty part. Let's disassemble it.
Yeah, that's the importance of good choosing skills. You could take this mission on a time, you know that?
Ah, yeah, I could actually.
Yeah, I was afraid before, after the last mission, because we don't know what is going on here, so making it on time was risky. But now, when you have analysis skill, I think that this is worth doing.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, so this is the camera, and I have pre-analyzed parts because I'm a great analyst. So I have to disassemble those, but first, in order to disassemble them, I have to take apart everything. Okay, so this was some arm for the portions of the soil, second one as well. And Wipe's motor is also broken. And two knobs. Okay. Sample transferring tube. What else? Do we have everything? That looks like it. Okay. So, sample transfer tube, wipes motor, portion arm. Three things to print. Okay, those two, and one more is portion arm. Okay, got this. So some of those will be printing for quite a long time. So meanwhile we didn't play Invaders yet. Okay. So that's the classic
like, yeah, like music or video games. Snake, Invaders.
Yeah. And once our printing is complete, I will see the mark in the left side of the screen. So I know when I have to stop playing and get back to work. As real Mars engineers would also play. Okay, I'm not very good at this game, turns out.
That's a good strategy. Camping in space.
I don't know if there are any cheats, actually. There should be. Guy. No, it's your time. Almost done. And I didn't lose, maybe I lose one life. One more.
He's the hardest. Look how fast
because it keeps shooting all the time. Oh
yes.
no.
No, you died?
No,
yeah, you died. You had 4.
So close.
Next time.
Okay, and by playing the game you can also get more resources, so it's also useful for the game, not only for fun. But if you run out of resources, you can always play to get them back. And the transfer tube. Okay, is that all? For the camera, now the motor as well. Okay, so that's it, and we are, oh, it's not finished yet. What did I miss? Must have missed something. Oh yeah, those additional complicated parts. There must be something still missing. Oh, this part is problematic, secondary torque arm. Somehow I didn't see it before. Okay. This device is so irregular in shape that it's hard to visualize where the problem is.
Yeah, I recognize that it's getting serious because of your body language. You are like stick to the computer and this is serious stuff. Like, you know, the moment when you play FIFA and you do it like this,
Yeah.
it's getting serious.
This one, okay. Yeah, I just completely missed that part. I didn't see it before. Okay, what else can we do? Plates invaders, plate speedwriter, plate pawn for a while, with a rush snake. We took the first aid kit. We solved this, we fixed the PCBs, we have the radio. There are some parts which you will be able to, which are useful in Occupy Mars game, so you will see them later in the hangar. Fun fact, this thing is actually a special storage for this big Rover crane arm. So if you played the Occupy Mars prologue, you saw the gripper, but there is also a drill for the arm and a welder, and they can be taken from such.
But it looks like a hotel thing to transport clothes.
Yeah. So that's it. And meanwhile the part was printed, so I will go back to assembling it. Okay.
Okay.
And still something, I think. So is it all or not? This device has such a strange shape.
Unregular shape, yeah.
It's easy to miss something. Maybe that's okay this time. Let's check the warehouse. INRA is complete, so we can put it back. all the cables need to be here to have control over the sample analysis. Okay. So, by the way, that's camera, and we didn't say yet what does it do. So, to put it simply, Kimra scoops, sieves and delivers samples. It's a system of instruments that is designed to collect and sort bits acquired by the drill. Its processes is very simple. The scoop provides a soil that is placed in the maze-resembling sieve, where the soil is sifted, sorted and fragmented. The sorting is done by the arm's movement and vibration, which helps to prepare. That's why we have the vibration motor in here, which helps to prepare the samples for the SAM and chemi after the samples are ready for analyzing. So in here on the rover we have the chemi as well. If I go down there on the rover, here we have the chemi, it's the device, and this camera just scoops the samples and put them, vibrates them and puts them back in here through the filters for analysis. And the rover is complete, so we can complete the task, but we have the new skill, so probably won't have to even. I will put it down because it's hard to reach. Okay. And now we can put the configurator and automate calibration, and it's done. You don't have to do
Nice.
a special button for this.
That skill
It's
was
calibrated
horrifying.
and I can complete the order. And we have new level, Senior Master Sergeant, and new no new skill points yet, but our music has stopped, so let's find another one. Maybe something else?
Yeah, your choice.
Maybe a rock right now. Slightly louder. Okay. Whew, that was a big task, but it's done. How are you guys doing on the chat? Somebody gave us some job.
Yeah, just feedback from the game.
Okay, some feedback. Okay, so we can choose another curiosity. Battery, FXS, Smarty. Maybe the Smarty, because I'm not sure where it is. So I will learn something again. Let's do this.
When this mini game of transporting, at the beginning it's not so easy, but after a few missions you just do it automatically and you feel it 100%.
Okay, where might the Mardi be? It's not the mast. It's not the... I suspect it may be under. Front Hascam and rear Hascam also should be taken into account. Okay, so let's check all the cameras. This is the rear Hascam. Maybe it's too low to be checked. Yeah, too raise it, I think. Okay, this one is green. This one is green. That's the tray for the parts. And where the house comes in front. Observation tray. Okay, I cannot disassemble the Hascam because probably something else needs to be disassembled first. So the Hascam is a hazard avoidance camera. Consists of 4 parts of black and white cameras mounted on the lower front and rear of the Rover. So the Hascam is here, but it's like different than in Spirit and Opportunity because it's bigger and it's like connected together, but something needs to be disassembled first or cleaned. Yeah, okay. I have to clean it before I can check. Now let's put it away and see. Cables are out and the thing is out. Cleaning first, repairing first, because I have to disassemble and then clean. Okay. So this Hascam in front is very advanced because it's like it can tilt differently than the other ones. Okay, we have to clean everything because this Rover was like underground. It got very dirty. Okay, let's put them all into some cleaning. And now we have a lot of cleaning to do. Okay, this is clean. Have some networking problem, but maybe just the laptop has a problem. I think the stream is fine. Okay, I have cleaned everything, and now let's check what is broken. Maybe it was only dirty. Strange. So front Hascam, but also we were going to check Mardi.
Okay, I hope we are connected on the chat now.
Okay.
But I can see what watch is tapped.
I will put it back together and I will see what's missing then.
Picky Frey said he loves the hold the right mouse button to unscrew faster.
Yeah, everybody loves it. It wasn't easy to implement because it looks too easy, but we had to rewrite a bunch of things to make it possible. But everybody now loves this this new feature because it's so easy to work with the rovers. Okay, so the dust cover is now clean. I can also put it here from dust protector. And that's probably it. Let's check if this was only dirty. Oh, still something is dirty in here. Okay, I have no idea what. I cleaned everything. What can be such a problem?
Maybe on the other side?
Maybe I missed some device on the other side, yeah, maybe it's possible. No, it's just a case cover for this. So I think this is not. I will have to look, but meanwhile I will look for this Mardi because I think it's somewhere on the side. Let's put it up. I think Mardi can be somewhere here. Oh, yeah, it's here. Okay, so Mardi is a Mars descent imager, so it makes sense. So this is a camera that looks down when the rover is descending to see where it will be landing. So it's used to determine the position of the rover. Also, when the rover has landed and is on the ground, it can check if what's under it and if it's moving or not, things like that. So, the cool thing is that this Mardi camera has equipped with 8 GB of flash memory and it's able to record video in full HD, HD quality, but resolution 1600 by 1200 pixels. So it's one of the best cameras on the rover, looking down. If you see some NASA images from which show the close-up on the soil, that's probably from this camera. Okay, got this.
We've got here some suggestion from PK Frey. Maybe for any future big patch or game you can implement a job generator so every job is surprise and not a fixed item to fix.
Yeah, that would be cool, but
when you're doing those tasks from the beginning, every task is surprise, right?
every task is a surprise, and also the problem is that the tasks needs description, and if you generate them automatically, then you cannot have a description, right? So it would be, we could do something like this, that it would have something is broken, let's fix it.
Yeah, randomly, right?
But it would be totally random. It would be hard to find without a description. So right now we decided we will just add more tasks to the and more rovers, because each rover is very interested. Once you fix like 20 or 30 tasks, then you more or less know how it works. So I think the lens was
that system would be good for some esports play in a rover mechanic simulator, like something is broken, yes. Discover what, and you have time limited, and so, your opponents do it
so
too.
We have this esport version, Rover Mechanic Challenge, as a separate game on Steam, and in the esport version you have every hour you have 4 random tasks to do, and other players are doing the same for random tasks at the same time, and you can compete who wins each hour.
Yeah, imagine some Olympic Games in esports that plays Rover Mechanic Simulator, and players like the player of the team is for curiosity, the other for the other rover.
Yeah, I mean they have 4 random tasks, so sometimes they have like spirit, sojourner, opportunity, and curiosity. But they have the same tasks, so they can all work on curiosity at the same time, but if they want, they can choose a different order. So the only thing important is to complete all 4 in the hour it takes to do this. Okay, so Mardy is fixed and it's ready to take images for the bottom, but this Hascam is still dirty and I have no idea why. Maybe I'll put it here and I'll think about it again, because I'm not sure if I should. Yeah, because I checked, all devices were fixed, so it shouldn't be dirty. Maybe it's enough to complete the task. Okay, let's check. The rover is repaired, it's cleaned. Okay, so I guess we can quickly restart the drivers. Okay, now just click the magic button in here, calibrate, and it's done. Level up, now we are Chief Master Sergeant. New skill point. What should we do now?
Can we take the last one here? No, 9.
Full analysis. You get full information about parts just from looking at them. But this requires, we have to unlock all of those to the level 3, so it will take some time. So maybe faster montage, or this camera which is glitched.
Yeah.
It will be like for our quality of life of our viewers. Okay, Curiosity APXS. Oh, this is interesting. So maybe this one. Hi, it's Jasmine again. During the last mission, we got caught in a little sandstorm. The rover wasn't hurt much, except for the mast. PS. Norman suggested you can check on the OCM. He suspects it's leaking. PS2. It's not only me, or Norman really has been behaving weird since we got this new Curiosity rover. He constantly stares at the wheels, especially the ones on the right side. Because probably he's checking the Morse code on the wheels, which is different. Okay, so camera will not be glitching for us again. Oh, it's much better to work without those glitches. Okay. Especially on the right side. So probably the right side has different message on the wheels. Okay, but our goal was to fix the CMP tray and the mast. Oh, the mast has some real problem. You can see it's all scratched. That's what happens when you drive the rover into a rock and fall down. CM tray, that's broken as well. Let's take it away. Not this one. I wanted the mast. Okay. So have to disassemble all those screws. And yeah, let's work on the workbench. We don't need cleaning, we need fixing. So, let's analyze everything because there is a lot of things that may be broken. All the nav cams is slightly broken, but That's the must come, that's the high resolution must come. Actuator, but the most important thing is the central web cover with the laser. Okay. Come and laser. It's strange, was the cover the most broken thing? If it fall down then maybe. But still I would also replace the yellow parts just in case. Okay, and this should we fix all of them? Maybe only this below 70%, below 80%. Okay, so this one is 70%, this one 73%. Okay, we have a lot of resources, so we can do this. Let's fix all of them as well. In order to disassemble this, I have to disassemble this.
Now I understand why there is over 1,200 screws in this Rover. So many in every step.
Yeah, that's the basically controller for the camera to rotate it. It has its own motors and its own screws. Okay, and this too. Okay, got this. And one more thing. No, that's all. Okay. So now let's get to the printing part. I hope I will not run out of resources because there is a lot of things to be printed. Must cover is the most important. But we have also the Ocean tray to disassemble. I don't think I did this. Yeah, I have to do this. Organic reference material. So those are probably organic materials bricks for calibrating the devices. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3 organic reference materials. Must come is also a set, so I will not be printing this. It's good enough, but navcam maybe. Navcam must cover organic reference materials. Those are the most important things. When it comes to navcam, you have to remember there is some for Spirit, Opportunity and Curiosity, and they are very similar but slightly different, so don't print them in a wrong order. Okay, so 3 of those, 1 of those, and the cover was also important. This one. What else do we need? Must come actuator cap maybe, because I don't want to print the whole set, so it will take so much resources and they are almost working. Cap. This one. Okay. Oh, another gift. Oh wow, nice.
From Jasmine?
So we were very nice to Jasmine. I think it's when she is, I think she likes us because when the tasks are given by Jasmine and we got the presents. Very cool. And 3 more in QE. Maybe we can destroy some old rotor blades, old springs, old array, what else? Old filters, old leg, old array, CPU, old electronic components. There's a lot of trash in my pocket. And this is all needed if I want to have the resources back. The medkit is actually it's useful when you are running out of resources. You can destroy it and retrieve some, but not right now because we have a lot of the resources. One more.
So it's really a medkit. It really saves your life.
It saves your life, and if you are completely stuck, then you can use this magical thing. I'll probably use it later to show you guys what happens. But right now we have some work to do. Yeah. OCM tray. Let's start with this one. It's shorter. Yeah. Organic material. Another bribe. So the presents from Jasmine. Yeah. Actually, maybe we should add some quests to Occupy Mars with Jasmine. Because it's getting intense. Okay. So I think that's all in this device. Now the mask. This one is complicated. So first, new navcam. Camcam is good enough, it's too complicated to be fixed right now. We only need to fix the red parts. This is the most important thing. And the mastcam. And this one. Actuator cap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, got this. And now what else do we need? Browser can come. Is this everything? Probably. Okay, let's see in the tablet. Must passing try. Okay. That's the instrument turret, but the mast is there.
That's a quite tough mission.
Yeah. This is done, and now the OSIM tray. Yeah, those screws are behind the tray in here. Here is one of the screws, here is the second one, and the third one is below. So basically the instrument turret is just rotating and taking those in order to have like reference material for calibration. Okay, objectives, repair the rover is done. We just need to configure, we know how to do it, we are fast, but there was some PS. You can check the ACM and okay, it's looking at the wheels, but the wheels are probably fine, maybe they are just slightly yellow. Yeah, they are yellow, it's just like I expected. That's why it was mentioned in the task. If somebody wants, he can fix them completely, but we don't have like time for this. We just fix the broken.
Too much resources to
Yeah,
do.
he only fix the most broken parts. and calibrate. Okay. With the order level up.
Yeah, almost there.
And yeah, we don't have any
yeah,
points.
just the rule for the next
Okay.
skill.
Curiosity, 8 pixels and battery, maybe because like the yellow tasks, I mean the green tasks are those which were already done but can be redone in order to gain more resources. We also have some other rovers. Maybe something from the Sojourner because we weren't fixing it in a long time. I will just take a look. This hopeless little piece of awesome spacecraft just won't communicate with us. Please would you like to help us help it? This task, nice. There is some more complicated one with the rockers. After a long journey up and down a large crater, the rover requires close examination. It doesn't seem like it needs one, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Start from the bottom, analyze the entire rocker boogie system. If anything broke down, it's perhaps located here. Yeah, so we didn't fix any like rocker boogie suspension yet, so let's do this one. It's not an easy task. We suspect rocker strut bearing rockers. Okay, so this is the small rover from the Pathfinder mission in 1997. He landed on Mars a long time ago. It's already broken, but we can fix it. That's why we have this game, right? Fix the broken rovers. Got it. Okay. And we have some pre-analyzed parts, so we can see that this got broken. I'll check every wheel, but also bearings, so maybe hard to find some of those issues, but we have to, because this is probably cover, but I assume if the wheel is red, then also a bearing inside, or yellow.
Difference in the size between this and Curiosity is
yeah. This
amazing.
one is like an RC toy.
Yes, this is like a toy, and Curiosity is like a car, like you said. Mm-hmm. And both had the similar function to discover Mars.
Yes.
But there are so many things, the logistic of transport this to Mars. It's amazing. It's the half of science is Curiosity itself, but as you said, it's in a way the new one, the new rover. What is
Perseverance.
Perseverance is in his way on the Mars.
Yeah, it's halfway already. It's flying there, so
it's like 2 years of there, or
no? I think it launched in July. In July, so 6 months ago, and it will arrive in February. So like three more to go. Like maybe not 5 months ago. So it's usually like half a year to reach. If there is if Mars is close to Earth, there is this conjunction when every 2 years Mars gets closer to Earth, or every 4 years actually. It's like this time where those two planets are the closest to each other, and that's the time when we launch stuff. So yeah, July 30. Yeah, July 30 was launch of Percy, and the landing is 18th of February. So I hope we'll be able to give you guys something nice for the February landing, but I'm not promising anything yet. Just stay tuned for rover mechanic updates.
Do you know anything about this mission of Perseverance? Because it's new technology, new opportunities, right, for NASA?
Yeah, so it's the rover looks similar to Curiosity, but it's completely different. It has different science devices on it. Also,
but the main part, like a nuclear battery, it's the same technology?
at first because we were like wanted to work on the rover, so at first we thought it's almost the same, but when we started modeling it, it turns out almost every part is different between Curiosity and Percy. Only the frame, even the wheels are different. Only the frame and the maybe suspension system, but not whole suspension system. So almost everything. It just looks very similar to Curiosity, but if you look closer, they completely made a better version of it in every single way.
Yeah, but it's a sign that NASA made its progress, right?
Yeah, NASA didn't just copy it.
Yeah, that would be too lazy.
They improved everything they could, and this gave us a lot of work. Well, I hope it will be worth it. Okay, I have a bearing here, but I'm not sure if it's broken because I have to take the cover away. Okay. No, this bearing is okay, so I have to disassemble the rocker, but I cannot do this before I disassemble everything from the wheel. This is the motor, maybe the motor is also, I will have to analyze it. But now a lot of screws here. Okay. And we are getting closer to this rocker, but we have to still disassemble this cover. And we can see those parts are dirty, so we probably have to clean them as well. This task requires a lot of work. Okay, this one is okay, and now we can go to the right side, left side, that was the right side. And another rocker is broken. Maybe this wheel will have broken bearing. I think we can suspect that. Okay.
And I still wait for the secret room. You promised.
For what?
For a secret room, you promised. For a secret in the enter of the
Secret lever.
Secret level, yeah.
Lever, so the button. We will do this when we screw something up, but now it's going well. Okay. This. Meanwhile, maybe you could check how many people are watching us on stream. Just curious.
Nice.
Okay. Let's unscrew everything. We have to disassemble the spring, even though we don't need to, because it's in our way.
So complex. Yes, we got it.
Okay. Yeah. We took the half of the rover apart. Let's check those motors. Okay, so rocker right, bearing, rocker left. But there was something else, I think, still. Ah, yeah, the strut. Rocker from the sojourner left, right, strut, and bearing. Okay, it's printing. I will change the music because I had too much rock. Pop? Hip hop? What kind of hip hop? It's a Martian hip hop. Very smooth. Weather forecast. This is the first sol because we are playing from scratch. It will show you how the number of days you play. So here we have temperature outside and inside. Outside you can see it's pretty hot as for Mars, it's -1. Inside we have cozy 19 degrees. Pressure is just 9 hectopascals outside and 1024 inside, just like in a hot day on Earth. Radiation outside 31 microsieverts, inside 0. Oxygen outside almost nothing, inside 20%. Carbon dioxide outside almost everything is carbon dioxide, inside 0.1%, so our scrubbers are working fine. And we have 3 more parts to print. Let's try this new game. I didn't play it in a lot of it. We can practice anyway. Oops, yeah, I have to move because when I'm standing, I'm becoming an easy target. Oh. Easy target, but not an easy game.
Yeah, you have to move all the time.
Yeah, I have to move, but then when I move,
yeah, it's not easy.
And one more life to go. Okay. And the last part is printing. For those of you who were not following our game for long, this last Easter we made a special version of Rover mechanic where there were some rabbits hidden in the game, so you had to find them. If I remember, some of them were put here, some of them were like, one of them was on top of the crane, one of the rabbit was inside the rover here, and it was like 7 or more, so you had to count all of them. One of them was somewhere here, so sometimes even on Mars.
That was a literal Easter egg.
Yeah, it was a literal Easter egg. Yeah. Okay, we have printed almost half of the Sojourner because it got so broken. Let's check yeah, okay, the circuit board is fine. That should be probably it. Let's put them back together. So the right rocker, actuator, so yeah, we could try add some random tasks, but we wanted to add interesting tasks which manual descriptions, and we added them in many languages. There is also right now Turkish support, Spanish, so most of the most used languages are supported. So it really was a lot of work because not only we had to learn how all those rovers are made, we had to learn how to describe each part and then translate them to 8 or we have 10 languages now, I don't even remember. You could check the changelog maybe to see, because there were so many changes I don't even remember. Okay, now let's add this one. Yeah, let's check the changelog. meanwhile. Okay, so okay, sorry, earlier is fine. It's in the news. If you go down, there in the release 1, this is the changelog, and I'm just curious. Okay, below, yeah. English, Polish, German, French, Russian, Simplified Chinese, Italian, Ukrainian, Hungarian, Turkish, Spanish. It's 12 if I'm not good at counting right now. 12 or 11?
11.
Okay, so we have 11 languages, and with all those part descriptions, it's really a lot. So we hope those who are from Turkey, from Spain, from Hungary and Ukraine, you can also play this game and Curiosity Rover and learn something in your language. That was basically the most important goal for this game, was to learn how these rovers are made. Because, yeah, driving rovers, I guess there are many games where you can drive rovers, but also when you are on Mars, you don't, I mean, you wouldn't drive them like with WSAD keys or arrows. You would have to write a program to drive them, so maybe it's an idea for future development to write some programs to drive, but we wouldn't like to add just normal driving, because it wouldn't be realistic. If we want to like keep to the realism, then we can be very good at showing details of rovers and fixing them, and we could add some programming later. I hope it will be possible. But for now we have to focus on, as I said, developing the console versions as well. So especially the Nintendo Switch will be tricky, because we have to make all the graphics work on a very much slower device, right? So it will be interesting to do, but we hope it's possible. What did I miss?
But those 11 languages, I bet it was quite challenging for translators, because no, it's all the names are so specific that you don't even know it in your language.
Yeah, you cannot just hire a normal translator for this game. You have to find some people with passion to Mars and rovers who know what they are doing. Okay, but I only have to add wheel plug. I must have missed one. This one is okay. Okay, this is missing part. Okay, and now just configuring, and we are, whoa, we've been streaming for 3 hours already. That's one long stream. Okay.
I will check how many viewers we have now.
I really enjoy playing this game, so I could play for many hours, but I need to drink something, and yeah.
Okay, I guess I can help you with that.
Oh, thanks. -2 and +1. I could use auto calibration, but I like this game, so let's do it by hand. Okay, maybe, and we will have new level up. And just make sure that everything is green.
We
Okay.
have drink.
Thank you. And we are now Command Chief Master Sergeant. And we have new spare point. So what should we do? Faster montage.
Yeah, as I remember, you said that this is most important. But if we want in the future, this the last one of analysis.
But if you want this one, you have to spend 9 points. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we will still need to add 3. And here, this one is also nice because it unlocks the tablet printer.
Mhm.
So we only need to spend 5, so 2 more, 1, 2, 3 more, 1, 2, 3. So this is also soldering upgrade. So maybe I will just speed up the montage. It will be faster.
Yeah, but look, it's all the matter of the future, because then we would have like 10 points, and you would like to recalibrate your points, do it again, and do it for one skill, you know.
Okay, so which one will
skill
you
to
prefer
just
now?
make changes? I don't know, if you want to do it for now, you can just go technician way, but if you want to do it for the future, you can invest in analysis.
To have the full analysis, right?
Yeah, I like in a 3 skills or something.
Yeah, okay, so maybe this is cleaning faster, pre-analyzed parts, this just time for analyzing, increased experience, parts with less than 15% durability I highlighted with our analysis. Maybe this one, we will have more pre-analyzed parts. Okay. And we have some broken parts to get rid of, but it's time to select a task.
But this is a very useful skill. You just see what is broken, right?
Yeah.
So it's always worth it.
Okay, so maybe let's go back to curiosity. Both of those tasks will require disassembling the bottom, so it will be quite long. This is a time task. We can try. Both are time tasks. So what do you think?
Yeah, I think that's okay. That's cool.
That we can do this?
We can do this.
Okay, let's take.
If you promise, we will. You will show me the secret lever. You know, we can do everything.
Okay, I will. It's best to hear the sound using the secret lever. Okay, 21 minutes. Is this race to the top? Yes, it is. Let's start by disassembling the bottom.
I like names of rovers, and they got you the feeling that the people from NASA know that they are doing a big stuff.
Yeah, usually it's not NASA people who invent the names, but some school children. They make a contest.
That's cool.
They make a contest for like every school in the USA to pick up the best name for the rover, and children can send the ideas.
That's cool. Imagine being a kid who, you know, has like 7-year-old and named a NASA rover. That's
so there is a kid who named the Perseverance rover, and there is another kid who named the helicopter Ingenuity, because it was supposed to be a name for Curiosity. For Perseverance, it was like Perseverance, Ingenuity, and there were some two other ideas, and there was and the best 5 were put online, and people could participate in the contest, and everybody from around the world could vote. I think I voted.
I guess you voted too.
I think I voted for Ingenuity as the rover name, but it turned out it was the helicopter name as well. Okay, so I have disassembled the bottom, but it looks like it's not a problem. The problem may be here. Okay, so the task is I'm the lead manager of the analysis department. We've just finished analyzing samples. It seems that half of them were not ionized properly. Okay, so just the ionizer, APXS. Okay, so my mistake was I confused APXS with this one, APXS REMS, because this is like the backend system of the alpha spectrometer, and that is the main APXS spectrometer. It's the front end, and that was the back end, so that was the confusion. So I lost some 2 minutes there, but maybe I will be able to do it in time. Okay. Repairing. Oh, it's tinier than I thought. What's broken? Not the cover. There will be something inside. One of the vibration springs, and this one is easy. But let's go take a look inside. APXS sources, that's the core of the system. And radial cooler. Oh, and the board is broken too. So we have to disassemble also every isolation spring in order to get to the circuit board. Okay. This cover is fine, but under this cover there must be a board. Yeah, this is a smaller board, so we didn't fix this one yet. And yeah, everything is assembled. Let's check IC6 and IPXS, peltier cooler sources and vibration spring. IPXS sources and vibration spring. And also we need to check the electronics board. This one broken part, but I will analyze everyone to make sure. Okay, so only this one is red and this one is yellow, so I will replace both.
Yellow?
I will also replace it, just in case. Wow, this has a lot of solder joints. What a beautiful pyramid is under this board.
Yeah, it looks like a city. So.
Yeah. In Rover Mechanic you cannot flip the board upside down, but in Occupy Mars you can. So we will be able to manually do this. Okay. We have some parts printed, but still we need those electronic boards. So resistor E and type socket was broken. So electronic parts are here on the right. Type socket, and that was resistor D, right? Or E. Okay. We have a lot of printed stuff. Okay. I think I will switch to classic music, because this hip hop is kind of slow.
Classic music will be the best for this kind of playing Rover Mechanic, for chill out, for just relaxing.
Yes. It starts always quiet and then it ramps up. It's too quiet, I think.
What is your personal favorite station?
When I play, probably classic, and sometimes synthwave, but after like hundreds of hours of playing, then I switch stations to.
Yeah, and that's why it's a great feature that you can add your own music in this version, because really here are the hundreds of hours of game. You can just make your own atmosphere.
Exactly.
With the music.
Yeah. So there is a logo of our company, and if you noticed on some of the Rovers, it's also there.
It looks like some old civilization message on this.
It's a Martian message. Okay, we have the board, we have the printed parts, and 12 minutes left. NPXS. Let's start with assembling the board, cover, now the mounting, and springs. I will check the detector if it's not broken, just in case. That's fine. And that should be all. Looks good. Now let's put it back.
You did it in a half of time.
I'm not sure if it's all, and I still have the undercarriage dismounted because I was wrong. I shouldn't have take this one apart, but we'll see. After this, if everything is okay, then you should have enough time. Okay, so just restarting the drivers. It's hard to reach this when the rover is
Maybe
up.
you can manipulate up and down.
Yeah.
Yes, we achieved.
Yes, new level and new skill points. So we have 7 here and we need to spend 2 more, so probably we'll use it here. Increases the experience you receive, or parts with less than 15% durability are highlighted. Okay. And this one is very new very hard task. As we can see, it's for 3 red bars, it means it's difficult. Good day, sir, it's normal. I'm preparing to send this vehicle on a new mission. This time it's roving to the newly discovered cave called Pantwardowski. Scientific equipment on the rovers seem to work just fine, but the batteries tend to run out of energy every time we try to establish communication with the vehicle. See what's causing the problem and fix it. As always, it's crucial for the wellness of the mission.
Do you think about taking it at standard or premium? Or taking it at all at the first?
And this one is also new, came in. The rover found a spot reaching Chernobyl. Needless to say, it's impossible. Please find out what's causing the problem and fix it. Yeah. This one or this one?
How you feel? This one is more challenging, I think. Maybe it's worth it.
Okay, so this one plus
satisfaction
time?
will be bigger. Yeah, plus time.
Okay. So maybe this one will try to break the task. This one will try to break the task and use the lever. Switching to pop music. It's like a popular music, but not so typical pop. To have something more interesting. Okay. And going up because it was the battery. Okay, I wonder what will happen if we do this during the time task. But let's see. Let's take this cover out and then use the magic lever. Both batteries are broken instantly. The rest is fine.
Sometimes even without analysis skill, you can just see that it's something wrong with those parts.
Yeah.
Just they are dirty.
I think my radio is broken again because the music stopped playing. We played this, we played this. So both the battery and the UHF radio is broken. So the battery is not set, we just have to replace the whole one. And the radio consists of multiple parts. This part is good. Need that one. And that one was electrolyte A. So the B one is good, the A is not. So we want to check this one.
Yeah.
But we would have to hear what will happen. Okay, so prepare. Okay, maybe you can hear. Okay, so when you scrap your mission, the sirens launching like if there is a fire or something, and your request is like you can like start again your request, but I didn't screw my request, so it's going well.
Mm-hmm. But that is a cool effect and sound effect.
Yeah,
that's cool.
It's very useful when, for example, if you complete a few missions in a row without having 100% repaired rover, then you don't get points. And if you do this a few times,
you have no resources, right?
You have no resources, and without the wall lever, you would be just you wouldn't be able to finish the game. But that's why it's an emergency only.
So it's like helping hand in a difficult situation.
Yes.
That's good to have this opportunity. Imagine you played, hundreds of hours, and then just stuck because you made few wrong decisions with a save almost on the end of the game. That's a good emergency exit.
Exactly. So we can recover again, and still we have plenty of time.
Yeah, you are a great Mars engineer. You can finish your task in this time and even have enough time to make a new record on a snake.
Yeah, I'm better at fixing rovers than on Snake. I'm not very good at Snake. We have some new quests. Oh, we have some drills. And this one, it's like unknown. Hi, it's Victor again. We just finished a 20 soul mission and to our surprise everything almost went great. Well, except for the atmospheric readings. According to them, we've been conducting research in a tropical forest for the last 7 souls. Which is wrong to say at least. Just take care of this, we trust you. Okay, so some atmospheric analyzer is broken here. We have to just deduct what's the problem. And in this case, the cam is already sorry. And the drills are interesting because I was always interested how the curiosity is changing those drills. So it's Jasmine again. There was a little accident during preliminary examinations, and Norman insisted to send the vehicle to you. P.S. He even tried to joke about it, saying he wishes he knew how to take care of Rover's body fixing so we could start the mission on time. But on a second thought, maybe he was just me. So
Yeah, well, I think we like quest from Jasmine.
okay,
Because of
and the
gifts
premium one because we want more points.
and more gifts.
Yes. Yeah, there is another gift, which is so nice. Okay, so trees are in the front. So these are the spare ones. Also the wheel is broken. That's interesting. This one is okay. How about the arm? Yeah, so the arms seems fine, but the trees are not, so be careful. Here. Oh, the horizontal poker is broken as well. This music is pretty nice too.
Pop?
Yeah, it's like
Do you like pop?
it's like a guitar, something like Ed Sheeran without vocals. Not this one, different one. Okay, so I have the drill and now the wheel. The wheel is broken and also the holder. Then it's connected to the wheel. What's up on the stream? We have 190 people watching us. This one is also broken. But how to disassemble it? We have to, probably have to get rid of the actuator first. And the second. Okay, I got everything. And I will just analyze them first, the whole set in the tablet. The engines are fine, so you only have to print stuff, and the wheel is broken, and drill, okay. Drill. It's my first time checking the drill. Young curiosity. So those are actually replaceable. Screw, and wow, this is nice. And now we have to place cover. And that's all. Here.
So the cover is broken?
Yeah, the cover, I think. And also, before we go to the printer, we can fix, disassemble the wheel, because it's also not working properly. Let's see those. If we need to. Yeah, we have to disassemble everything. Okay, everything is disassembled. Wheel rim, front wheel housing, front wheel strut, wheel mount. A lot of broken stuff, so let's go one by one. Rim, front wheel housing, front wheel strut. This music is like like from Christmas music or something.
Yeah, we are close to Christmas, so. But you know, in this year, the most popular song, Christmas song, is Last Christmas. But this year, it's dangerous to sing that, I think.
Yeah. Wheel mount and elbow. I wish I had this tablet printer already enabled. Wheel mount and ball, and what else do we need? Observation tray, horizontal poker. Is that it? Maybe. A lot of printing. Yeah, it's Christmas music. Nothing else.
Yeah, we had 200 people in the
Yeah,
stream.
mission accomplished.
Maybe it's worth mention that for the people who view us and who like Rover Mechanic but didn't play yet, now you have discount for that.
Yeah.
Thanks for premiere day.
Yeah, so we have, because we are launching from early access today, so it's 15% off if you buy the game right now. And also, if you have many other Playway games, it will be shared, you can get additional 20% discount. It's loyalty discount, so you can get this game basically for free, almost, if you want, right now for the next 7 days. And I think it's worth having in your library to learn how the rovers are made. We did this game with as much detail as possible, so I think the price is really good for what's here. So a lot of rovers, a lot of parts,
A lot of quests.
a lot of quests. Yeah, you can really play many hours learning about the rovers. Every time something new is broken. So once you finish, you will be basically NASA expert. It's like we feel are, especially our graphic designers who models those rovers. They are experts.
That will be interesting notice in resume for NASA that you played Rover Mechanic Simulator. Additional points.
I will play the music slightly quieter because this track is louder than others. So you can control the volume in settings and also in radio. So that's the wheel actuator, motor and cab. Now we have to attach the cables. That's all, and now only those parts. I think only the poker is left. I think this, if I remember correctly, this poker is made to clean the parts on the instrument turret. Okay, but 5 minutes left. Is the rover fixed? Yes, it's fixed, so now we should be ready on time. I just need to put that, okay. And 5 minutes complete. Lieutenant. I never know how to pronounce it. But we have ranked up and we have one more point and we...
And next point is the master point.
Yeah, maybe this. And next one will be this.
Yes.
Will be expert analyst. So I think we'll try to do this as today's goal of the stream, to become an expert analyst. Okay, so this one. Oh, there's another task from Jasmine. Hello mechanic, it's Jasmine. Curiosity's twin brother from Alpha Base has sustained some undefined damage. We don't know what happened, and given the vehicle broke down somewhere in your vicinity, the corporate decided to drop off the Rover at your place. Some say you are the best. I think your work is getting appreciated.
You need something to drink?
Okay. Thanks. That's not advertising for a cola. It's just good for, you know, healing parts and stuff. Okay, so let's take the quest from Jasmine. It's 20 minutes, but I don't know what's broken because this quest doesn't say it. But I'm expert analyst, so maybe it will be shown in red. So I would
premium.
I would risk the
Yeah.
premium one this time. Okay. Okay, we don't know what's broken, but we know we can. We are experts, so we can do this.
Okay, I will leave you with viewers for 2 minutes and I will come back in
Okay,
a few
no
minutes.
problem.
Okay?
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I have no idea what's broken here. But, oh. If the cover is in red and that may be in the APXS. No, it's okay. That is good. This is the cooling also. So right tubing is broken, cover is broken, bridle exit guide, and the antenna LGA. Let's check another. So today's stream will be a record long because we are streaming for almost 4 hours. Yeah, I can't wait for next games. If you guys don't know, we are also finishing different games in our studio, so you can expect quite soon, I guess, the release of Castle Flipper, a medieval game about building and renovating castles and building your own basically kingdom. You'll be able to build your own kingdom or village in Castle Flipper. Another game we are working on is Dinosaur Fossil Hunter. Some of you may know it from Kickstarter. So it's work in progress. I hope we'll publish a development update soon, maybe even today evening, so you can see what we are working on in that game. And of course also Occupy Mars. We are also working on it. So soon there will be a lot of releases from us. But of course, one by one, every game needs to be tested to make sure everything is working as expected, and then we'll give it to you guys. I hope you will like our games. Okay, I have disassembled the broken parts. LGA connector, C, LGA antenna, tubing and dust protection. Those two parts. Now we need LGA connector B, LGA antenna. Connector C. Also, another thing we need is...
Okay, I'm back. How is your mission?
Oh, great. Bridle exit guide C. One more thing. I think I found all the broken part. Was it A or B? I have to check again. Bridle C. Okay. Yeah, another gift from Jasmine. Okay, so I will put everything back together and then I will check if that's all or if the rover still has some other problems. If that is all, then it should go very fast. And if not, then it may take very long because I have no idea what else may be broken. Okay, now the cover. And now the antenna here. Okay, so the antenna connector is up. Now only this one. By the way, this is the low profile antenna. Its main task is to establish communication and omnidirectional data transmission within the Earth's deep space satellites. NASA has those very giant satellites. They are called deep space network. Very sensitive to low gain antenna, to low gain transmissions. So it's amazing that such small antenna can send a signal in every direction, and those radio telescopes on Earth will catch it basically. And this one, on the other hand, is the high gain antenna. It's directional, and it's to, if NASA wants to send some pictures or video from Curiosity, then this one is like unfolding, and it's targeting into the satellite over the orbit of Mars, and from the satellite then it sends data to Earth. It's much higher, higher bandwidth, more transmission is possible here than the low gain, but also you have to have a satellite over your head to do this. Okay, let's see if I have connected everything. Yeah, the rover's fixed, so even without a description we did this. I will lower this because it's hard to find the right spot in here. And just configuring it. So we have 10 minutes left until 10 p.m. in Poland. So I think we'll be slowly finishing the stream.
Maybe we will achieve the last skill?
Yes.
Yes, we got it.
Okay, so that's full analysis.
Yeah, that's what we were waiting for.
So we got this. Now we can...
So we have full analysis in every mission, right?
Yeah. Okay. Do you have a preferred mission right now? Different rover or we skipped some of the opportunity and spirit missions because
Maybe we will have some mission that there is no data on what is broken, and we will
So this one
use our
maybe.
skill, our new skill. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're right. It's Victor again. We just finished 20 soul mission, and to our surprise, everything almost went great. Well, except for the atmospheric readings. According to them, we've been conducting research in a tropical forest for the last 7 souls, which is wrong at least. Just take care of this, okay? So some sensors of which measure temperature and pressure can be broken, like the weather sensors. So that's a hint. We'll see if we can find them. Okay, I would check maybe the. Okay, we have pre-analyzed. So
Yeah.
you're right. With this
That's
skill,
cool.
it's easy. So we know that the problem is in the mast.
It's our ulti in this game.
Yeah. The mast is very broken, as you can see. You don't even need the skill when this so it's scorched all over the place. Okay. Let's take this out. Okay, so we can see there is a RAM's second boom. RAM stands for Rover Environmental Monitoring Station. Its main job is monitoring weather conditions around the rover and producing daily and season reports that feature detailed information about Mars' soil temperature, atmospheric pressure, temperature and humidity, or even UV radiation. It's such a small but interesting weather station. I mean, it's a boom, right? So it's a detector for temperature, pressure, and this is the second detector. But there is also RAM's core inside the rover, in the bottom of it. But I think we will check later if the bottom is also broken, but this might be enough to fix it. So we'll take it apart. Okay, and that's it. And how was it called? I don't remember. First boom. Maybe also it's a set. Yes, those are sets, so we have to go deeper. Wind sensor. Curiosity wind sensor is made of 3 2D subsensors spread circularly in 120 degrees around RAM's shaft. Okay, so the sensor is broken. What else? The humidity sensor, okay. Okay, so that's one. And that's the second one. This one, wind sensor is okay, but ground temperature sensor is not. Okay. Ground wind relative humidity. Those three. I'm wondering if I should. Maybe I will not go under the rover until I fix all those things on the arm, on the mast, and then we will see if this is enough to restart it.
That's a good plan.
Yeah.
Optimal when it comes to mission time.
So as you can see, the lever is now down because you can use it only once.
Mm-hmm.
I think once per soul. So you have soul 1. So like this. And let's put it back. New ground sensor. New wind sensor and new humidity sensor.
That was pretty complex. Sets in the sets.
Yeah. Actually, I think this wasn't possible before this update to have sets in the set.
Mm-hmm.
It's something we added for curiosity. Because previous rovers were easier. Maybe I don't remember, but I think I don't remember if there
Yeah, I
was
don't
anything.
remember sets in sets neither.
Okay, this is done. Let's check if it's all. Okay, that's all.
That's all. Smoothly finished mission.
Do I wanted to show something still? And that's all I wanted to show. I don't remember what I wanted to show,
Mm-hmm.
but maybe that may be enough. Calibrate. Okay, so this is complete.
Next level?
Almost. Because if we had next level, we could reset and then we could put all the way to the tablet printer to show it. This is cool. This one reduces time it takes to remove and assemble parts by 90%. So basically all the parts are just
Like
appearing
instantly.
and disappearing.
Mhm.
You are so fast. And this one is reducing all prices by 50%. So, oh, we have another task without diagnosis, and this one is hard. Lead mission engine Norman. During the mission setup, we've noticed that almost all of the systems reported power issues. It's unacceptable to send out a rover in such a terrible condition. The mission is on hold until we deal with this matter. But this might be a very long task because we will have to disassemble everything from under it. So maybe we would finish on this. Maybe it's a good time to try to reset and then go to show 3D printer.
Mhm.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
that would be cool.
Okay. Okay, all the points are reset. Now we can do what we have to unlock 3D printing.
The 5 points.
Mhm. Okay, and reduces printing time, also useful. And now we have the printer here in the tablet, so we don't have to run to it.
That's
It's just it's just automatically, and we still have five spare points left. So we can either reduce printing time, we can reduce disassembly time. Now we can maybe
Can we have this ultimate technician skill?
which one?
This is the last one.
Oh, it requires 10 more points. 10
okay.
points, and we have. But maybe because
Yeah, maybe we
7,
have 10. We have 11.
That's
12.
right.
12.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can.
I never tried this actually, so it will be interesting to see. And we still have 1 super point. So which one? Where do you want to spend it?
I don't know, maybe on another 3?
This one? Cheaper Rover. This is basically economics, so it's cheaper parts. Basically prices get reduced of different, or you get more back from the crusher. So maybe this analysis is useful.
Okay, yeah, analysis is
okay. So we have spent all. And which task? Do you want this difficult one?
Yeah, but as you remember, we have just a little to the next level, to the next point. So maybe even easier task will be
maybe
enough.
something from Spirit HDA antenna. So this high gain antenna is broken, requires fixing. So maybe good. It may be a good task. I could have selected the premium one, but yeah. Anyway, let's.
You will do it fast anyway. So.
Yeah, because we have this super skill.
Maybe it's for 2 players, no?
The computer is just super... Oh, I think it was one of the first times I could beat him. It's so much satisfaction to...
Personal best.
Yeah, the high score is 100. This one is really hard.
Okay, it's your last chance.
As I said, I can fix rovers, but I'm not good at playing those. Okay, HGA antenna is probably this one. Yeah, all those parts are broken, and the long gain antenna is okay. So let's see how we can fastly disassemble it. I can barely touch the screws and they just fly away. Okay, but to disassemble this I need to get the motor out. Okay, and now we can print from the tablet everything we need. And we need HGA base, HGA joint, and basically those two. HGA base joint. And it started printing and I don't even have to approach the printer yet. I can meanwhile go to the crusher and maybe destroy the not needed parts. But those yellow could be useful one day actually. I will start with destroying the red ones. Okay, all the red ones, except for those which I need, are destroyed. And I have new HDA base, so I could start assembling. Super fast with this skill.
And it's nice to be able to analyze again. I like this feeling when you're searching for the red parts and finding it.
This one is still printing, but should be ready.
Don't you have to clean this?
Sorry?
Don't you have to clean this?
It's a bonus. I think I could clean the panels, but I don't have to complete the mission. If I want more points, then sure. Okay, but yeah, we could do this. This is fixed. Antenna, we have new antenna, but you are right that we shouldn't give out the rover in such condition. Every good mechanic cleans the car after it's fixed. I wonder if our Discord members still watching or they fall asleep because this stream is so long for now. Okay, this panel. Now I could reset all the skill points to have super fast cleaning. That would be useful.
Yeah, change points in a half of the mission. That would be good strategy for this RMS per time esport.
This panel requires the most unscrewing.
Yeah, Cerber said that it's 4 hours to stream right now.
Over 4 hours.
Over
yes.
4 hours. And you were with us from the beginning. Thank you for that.
Yes, thank you. Okay, that's the last panel. You see anything else dirty here? I think only the panels. Yeah, the rest looks okay. Yeah, let's see this if we can change the skills. So this one is faster cleaning.
Yeah, but you have to reset all the others.
Yeah, do you want to do this or not?
Yeah, I'm sure that I wanted a 3D printer, so
This
we
one?
can. Yeah, that is cool skill, but we can resign.
We have it right now. Okay, so I will clean slower.
That's the tricky part. As we sound here you
Yeah, there is still a lot of
details to clean.
Okay, done, and one more. Some of those panels are in not very good condition, but still they work. So I will just put them back. And I guess that will be our last task for today. As you can see, you can play this game for so many hours. One day is not enough if you want to complete the game.
Yeah, the question is from Machet Freddy. Do we recommend this game? Of course we do.
Of course we do.
If you would like to feel like an engineer on the NASA mission on the Mars, just know all the details of complexity of those rovers. Want to spend some time with good music fixing those rovers, it's definitely for you. And this is good occasion that it's on a discount right now.
Yeah. You can also write this so everybody can see. And yeah, and if you have any other mechanic type game from Playway, you can have additional loyalty discount. So you have 15% off for going from early access into full launch, and also 20% off loyalty discount, and together it's like 35% off, so it's a good deal. Okay, I have connected everything and finishing the last configuration. I will do it manually. Actually, I have to do this manually because I don't have the button, because we restarted the skill tree.
Yeah, PK Frey, as we said, you can fix the radio and then put your own music to the game.
Yes, of course.
Because he's asking about that.
Yes, you can fix the radio. If you go to the radio, you can press 1 and you can, or 3, you can analyze it. If you press 1, you can take it away from this shelf and put it on the workbench. Okay, so the rover is complete. We have one more lever. We are the captain.
Yeah,
achievement, captain.
That's good to end up in a day as a captain.
Yeah, yes, very good. And we have one more skill. What do you want?
That's your choice. I'm fulfilled when it comes to skills today.
Okay, so maybe this faster cleaning because it was
Oh
a pain.
yeah, that was a pain.
Okay. So I guess that will be all for today, guys. We have removed 760 screws, disassembled 247 parts, obtained 96,000 resources, properly executed 25 orders, printed parts 70, destroyed parts 58. We can destroy more in a second. Salvaged resources 1,200.
And almost 200 viewers. Thank you for that, guys.
Thank
that
you
you
very
were
much.
being with us.
Thank you
This
very
time.
much. So just clean up the parts we don't need anymore. Again, okay. And I guess that will be it. Every time you quit the game, it saves automatically and sends to Steam Cloud, so you don't have to worry about saves. And yeah, thank you very much for the stream. We will download the recorded stream and then we will restream it in like an hour. It should be ready. And yeah, thanks and see you on our next releases. As I said before, the next games from our studio coming are Castle Flipper, Dinosaur Fossil Hunter, Zookeeper, Farming Life and Occupy Mars. So we have a lot almost finished products. So just follow us on Steam and social media.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned because some cool games are coming soon. Okay, so thank you for helping us also developing this game from early access to full release. And now next we will work on console versions for this game and probably some next updates. So see you.
See you.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.